is.
Good morning.
Morning, Ty.
Morning, mate.
How's everybody?
There you go. Watching Indy, piss off about.
He has water.
He has
Speed
now.
says,
He has now because
morning, Grandpa.
Oh, it's too little.
because he's gone the hour ahead, isn't he? No, yeah, he hasn't. He still ain't got enough water there.
There you go, Speed.
Oh, he should have.
Dump your buckets. Let's keep playing leapfrog.
He's got just under 4.5 out, 4.5 in-game hours. What's that? Half an hour?
6 in-game hours is half an hour, yes.
So he's got just under 4.5. There you go. He's got water again. He's running. You don't want him to go fucking bankrupt, do you?
Who?
Face that doesn't want Indy to go bankrupt.
No.
I think we're tired of watching him suffer at this point. The poor guy's been through enough. We aren't heartless.
I mean, he's making good content.
True, true.
I gotta go sell my gold right off the bat.
Have fun.
But you are in the positive with that, yeah?
Oh yeah. I tried to upgrade and I could only upgrade one guy.
Yeah, I can't yet because I've only got 70 grand.
Yeah,
gonna-
Ty is still on
sorry.
OA.
He's
So
going
are-
to be cutting it very close.
What was that?
Ryan was asking if you're still on OA.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting left behind here.
Oh! He's found a nugget. Go and smell the
That's gonna
gold.
help him.
He's got 11 ounces there, but then the don't think he smelt it.
Because it's only like 10
doesn't
grand
matter.
when he's done.
It will be enough to get the water tower.
But he's got water going.
Like I said, it's going to be cutting it very close.
Oh yeah, he's only going to be able to run for 2 hours is what he said. At that point, he has to go clean out and smelt what he's got.
Too
Yeah,
close.
But though, don't forget though, he's paying 45% rent there.
I know. Grinder says, no worries, Ty. I'm not even on the board yet. I think he's still drilling for his nuggets.
This is worse than him playing film car mechanic.
Driving you crazy, huh?
Give me a fucking heart attack. like I said, he's cutting it very fine. Oh, he just done his quick save.
Still waking up. Just woke up at 5:30.
Oh
So,
yeah.
uh, I had a good sleep. 7
So now
hours.
you're ready to run and
Well,
get caught up.
try to get enough gold to get over there.
I mean, I think it's doable. You've got a good wash plant.
What's he running? Tier 5?
Indy's running 4, and
No.
Ty's running 4.
4 or 5.
Oh.
He'd still have his mats in his bucket. And he'd have to wash everything by hand. Is that what he just said? Do the pan.
Did you just say he's got to do everything by hand? Oh, fuck.
If it gets repossessed and they take everything, he'll still have his mats in his bucket so he could still clean everything by hand.
Yeah, if that happened to me, I've still got my hog pan. My
If it gets to
my
that
hog
point-
stuff.
Right? If you get to that point, you might as well just restart, you know.
Not really, because you've already done the drilling, right?
Well, he only did part of the drilling on Nighthawk, and he took out a loan with his equipment. It's about 200K a day to pay back.
Ooh.
The loan itself is about 100K a day. So even if he's there, he'd have to pull out 200 ounces a day using a shovel, a bucket, and a pan.
Ouch, that would be hard.
Right. So at that point, it'd just be better to restart because he's had nothing but trouble since he began the leaderboard, and he's just been fighting a nonstop battle. Like, got tier 5 on Old Arnold, and then took out a loan because he spent all his money training workers and everything like that, but he didn't even retrain them. He just had them to where they could be retrained. Ran out of money, took the loan to cover that. Saw that a lot of us were using tier 2, so he sold all of his stuff, still had his loan, went to tier 2. Then we got the okay to run Rivertown, so then he went to Rivertown to drill it. And instead of running tier 2 over there, he got tier 4 set up again. And paid off his loan in order to take a loan to get to Nighthawk.
Sounds like the loans are the devil's work.
I mean, if you do it right, you're okay. But he's just been having nothing but problems. And he spent his first day digging out the entire hog pan area with the small excavator. Not the mini, but the small. And once he got set up to run on Nighthawk, his water dried up because it's the first day of summer for him. So speed. This is why I tell plebs not to take loans because they don't know how to do the math.
Well, I'm back up to 99,000, so I can train my guys. I still have 15 ounces of gold. We're good to go.
You're going and going. I just keep digging. You'll be out of there in no time, Ty. Alright, it's official. I now own Nighthawk.
Yay.
Ty has a tier 4 with a tier 5 trommel.
Okay, and waiting. And they're all sluices and containers that are waiting.
Where's his wash plants and everything?
Did he sell it?
Is he gonna fucking pan it?
It's a glitch. I didn't see the duplex jigs, but they're there. He's just
No,
moving so
no,
fast.
no. I mean his road table and everything. Where's that?
Probably on the other side. That's where I keep mine.
He ain't gonna fucking pan it, is he? Surely the Christ. So.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he plans on panning.
There's no way to lock your fuel tank and your generator in place, is there?
Not that I know of.
What generator? The big one?
Yeah.
The big one you can lock into place by plugging in a cable.
Oh, so, okay, so it is locked in place.
But the fuel tank, no. Typically what I do is use like 5 or 4 meter cables, and you can connect it to the generator and it might stay in place.
No, it won't stay in place close enough, though.
Well, the 5 is a little bit too much. It'll slide a little bit, and I haven't used the 4 to see if the 4 will
Yeah, the
keep it.
4 will break.
So they need like a 4.5 meter cable then. Because yeah, I go from the top and I go to the far side. So
Yeah.
the farthest corner from there, I would connect to the corner that's closest on the generator.
Just wondering because I scared I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah. You could do what Speed and I did one time. We both put our fuel tanks on top of the generator just because.
Oh, that's an
Top,
idea.
you can't hit it.
That's an
Yeah, if it's
idea.
on top, you can't
Oh
hit
my
it.
God! It's going back to all the way back to old Arnold to do it. What?
Apparently, that's where he left him. He didn't even bring him with, so he has to go back there. Will Indy do it? Dan already says no. He's going bankrupt.
Like I said, it's going to be tight.
Yeah. It's going to be a tough one if he can pull this off. But, I mean, realistically, I guess 400 ounces because he does have the 5% from the half. He'd be 55 and 45 split, but 500 would give him a little bit more leeway. So, and his live stream title is now "We're Getting Somewhere."
Yeah.
That's golden.
That's pretty good.
He pulls this off, then he's flipping lucky.
Leapfrog. What is it? Gonna be my turn to jump next? I just need to go see if my workers can be upgraded.
Did he get 180 ounces?
Yeah.
Out of everything, that's what he got.
Oh, he wasn't finished.
I was gonna say he's halfway there. He
has a full bucket of magnetite.
He's running through the magnetite separator.
Yeah.
Does he have time? Because he's got to do the smelting
he
still.
has time. He has time.
Okay. Well, let's hope he doesn't accidentally grab the magnetite bucket and dump it in the wave table.
A full bucket of magnetite, that's pretty good money as well.
Oh yeah, she should do that. Sell everything. At least to get comfortable, and then at that point he can keep running.
Already full, losing gold. What? Aha, my water is empty.
Just run it, throw the wave. Just run it through the wave, yeah. I mean, I understand getting the magnetite. That's a really good idea. Still early on, but yeah. Did you get a drill worker?
Hey Peter, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Not a new game. I've had it for a little while. I just don't play it unless I'm playing the leaderboard, pretty much. Gold mining simulator. We're playing the leaderboard right now on a challenge. Okay, but that's fine. Out of fuel.
Good job. You caught up to everybody with no workers.
Yeah, but how much is he going to lose in gold rent? If he puts all that gold through,
He's got to pay 45% on the gold.
Who you hear is Rasher Wagon. Who else is in here?
Hey-o. We got Dan Crespin, 1978.
And I can't see his name.
Colin Face. face?
They're all competing in the challenge.
Not
Oh, he's smelting everything.
yet, which you shouldn't do.
Don't
Oh,
do
I
that.
didn't.
Do it.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
do it.
Don't tell him. Let him learn. He's going to lose a lot of fucking money now because he's burned all the gold.
Not sure if I would have enough for the next night, but that's fine. I might just have to sell some stuff ahead of time.
Okay, let's get to digging.
God,
Knocking on the door a little bit now. Climbing the ranks slowly.
he's got 45 minutes to fucking survive. So, pardon my French there, Ty.
He is smelting everything.
A million. It's Monday digging. How you doing? Right. Let's get cooking.
Don't let him. You'll be fine if you can survive one night. You must survive it.
Why is he smelting everything? Oh,
So
he just realized it.
Yeah, he just realized he smelted it.
Hello, my puppy.
He's too stressed out, I think.
How you been, Peter? Peter is one of my moderators.
Oh, hey Peter.
On.
I've known him for probably 4 years.
Wow,
Something like that.
long time moderator.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No, you're not another biscuit. No. No.
Just got home a little while ago from visiting the parents. Cool. I hope they're well.
He better own a lot of that.
I guess this method that I'm doing is not the quickest. And I have to just concentrate on one row at a time.
Are you talking about your digging method?
Yeah. Spend too much time spinning around.
Right. Well, this is it.
On the
now.
180 is rough.
It's got 14 in-game minutes.
Sorry?
I said doing the 180 on the excavator takes a long time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's just done a quick save.
I'm just cleaning this up so I can start doing the one row.
They'll take whatever gold's left, and what he's flipping, and what money he's got to pay for the rent. 4 minutes.
We're gonna see what it is.
No one else wants to commit.
He
He
could
will have
be
like
lucky.
50k left.
Right.
Here we go. 1 minute.
Yeah, make sure you spin the other way so you
Oh,
don't unlock
Not
the
even
tab.
close.
No, it's fine. He managed to survive.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, all right, smart ass. $182,000 though. Of course, he went with all the gold smelting.
Right, yeah, he'll be fine now. So that's it. Indy's now on Nighthawk.
Everybody's on Nighthawk but me.
And me.
It's okay. Ty, get yourself about 500 ounces of gold
Yeah,
on the
that's
ground.
it's going to be a few days from now.
Oh, you can do it fast. But you could take a loan on the rest of it, get over here, and then start digging with your plant, and you'll be fine. Because if he can do it with a tier 4, you can do it with a tier 4 or 5. Just got to make sure that you're at, have a little bit of cushion there for the first night, so you're not nail biting doing the stuff he's doing. As exciting as that is, I mean, it'd be good content for you. Everybody wanting to know, is Ty going to make it? Is he going bankrupt? Oh gosh.
Not going bankrupt. Not happening.
I was not allowing it. All right, time to put on Ty's channel now that we got Indy ended his. Ty should be live. There he is.
What, on YouTube or on TikTok?
YouTube.
Yeah, there he is.
So now we can go criticize Ty. Now Indy's done. Nah. I think we got tired of poor Indy suffering and tried to help him as much as we could. Even to the point of finding out whether or not he could power a tier 4 with the mobile water trailer. Which we found out will not work. You have to, it'll do a tier 3, but not a tier 4.
Why would you want to do that?
He was on summer day 1 and his water ran out, and he's on a time limit trying to make sure he's got enough gold smelted.
Oh,
He couldn't run his plant. So he's all like, can it happen? And we were just doing all the research we could to see if you could, to the point where I think Face was on Google trying to find the exact numbers. So
The answer was no.
it will do a tier 3, but a tier 4 is out. guess if you were in a pickle enough, you could rent the shaker real quick, send your derocker back, just so that way you could run it if you didn't have enough for the water tower or something, you know. That way you
Yes,
get your trailer,
yes,
run
now,
it.
though.
Oh yeah, he's fine now. He's fine now. And that's the same thing for you, Dan. You could get over here with the loan, pay it off
No,
in like a couple in-game days, and you'll be
no,
running the
no,
Nighthawk.
no.
Oh, okay.
I ain't doing
Too
a
much
freaking loan.
excitement. Too much excitement for Dan.
I ain't doing any loans.
I know, I know.
I'm not against a loan as long as I can cover my rent payment for one day
Right.
and and I don't have any what do you call it, provision to pay and pay the loan off, make the loan payment. So there's a few things to consider.
So if you have a plant,
God,
So-
I've got
Indy
tier,
can-
I've got tier 3.5, as you know.
yeah, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, you take a loan. So the loan that I took was for 400,000, and I had to pay 40,000 back per day. 40,000 a day is just 40 ounces basically, and on Nighthawk divide that or multiply it by 2, 80 ounces, and I was doing that with basically 2 buckets out of a tier 2. So with a tier 3.5 on the same thing, it's like nothing. So Indy has tier 4, and he took out like an 900K loan, and he has to pay 90 some odd thousand per day, plus his equipment is 80 something per day, so we just call it basically 200. So that's 400 ounces that you have to pull out of the ground every day. And
On Nighthawk, that's
one
not
clean
hard.
out on Nighthawk, and one clean out with the tier 5 for me was 600 to 700 ounces. One clean out, and I could do 2 clean outs a day, so that's 1,200 ounces a day.
Now,
And you only
by
need
clean out, what do you mean?
like 5 dump trucks.
Oh, okay.
So 5 dump trucks, so basically 2 of those, and then you get your buckets, run it, and you're good to go. So basically, once you're here and you're able to do the first clean out, that covers your rent, that covers like your provisions, that's going to cover everything. Your second one is now profit. I'll be right back. I gotta go let the cat out.
Were they the skins that we got for doing them beta tests? Where you going, baby?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Fool.
We'll try and get to Nighthawk today.
I think it's doable. I really do. Ryan is now washing his Nighthawk dirt. He just got here today.
Right now I got
In
80.
order to get the loan you need,
Yeah, I think I'll do a clean up then. I'll go off.
did it sound too easy, Dan? Now you're like, maybe I can do this.
I can't get to Nighthawk.
No?
No.
Okay. Basically what you would need for a loan to be big enough, depending on how much money you already have, but
I've got close to 100.
get close to 100. Okay. think
I've got
Ryan did
50.
it.
I've got 57,000 at the minute, so that's not enough.
Right. So 400 and about 400 ounces dug plus 200 ounces of nuggets smelted. So you smelt all of that basically, or smelt. The more you smelt, the more of a loan you get. But for me, I did the 200 ounces, and then I dug out my 400 ounces out of old Arnold. They took his 30% or whatever, so that's 125 or whatever ounces. So I did the rest of it, the 375 or whatever, 275. Yeah. And that was enough for me to get over there. So if Ty, you did 400 ounces drilled?
Sorry?
You drilled 400 ounces?
Yeah.
So you've already done that. That's already a pretty good chunk alone. And then if you do another, dig up 300 ounces out of Old Arnold, 400 ounces, something like that. Check your loans, see if you have enough to get over. Otherwise, keep digging. Speed wants to know who's on the rank 1 over there.
Have a guess.
I don't think he knows.
It's the fucking million dollar fucking ore person.
Who?
I didn't know he was running non-DLC.
Oh, non DLC. It is Pascal 0207.
Okay, and how much does he have?
5,753 ounces.
Okay. Because yeah, speed's over here. He can see that accelerates the one that's on the board right now. He just doesn't have access to the non-DLC board at the moment.
If we're doing a no Frank challenge, why would somebody want to do non-DLC?
That's me.
Yep. Dan didn't want to do the no Frank challenge. He's
Because,
comfortable on the non-DLC
because-
side.
Because I didn't want to change my bloody name.
Oh, right, and it's less
True.
competition.
That's the traditional way. It's comfortable over there.
It is when you haven't got people like Russia.
You can never advance if you're staying in your comfort zone all the time.
hey, I've done DLC Season 31.
Right. But that's also the whole push to get the loan to Nighthawk. You know, you're going to be uncomfortable, and that's going to push you to get that loan paid off really fast. So, motivation.
Yeah, you don't learn if you don't challenge yourself. That's my view.
What I ended up doing was I saved at the bank before I took the loan in case everything broke down, because then I could go, okay, I will reload. I will go back to digging old Arnold. This never happened. You know.
It just means you lost a little bit of time, that's all. In real life.
20, right? But 26 or 27 days left of leaderboard. I can make it up. Besides that, you know, yeah, if you go over and you mess up and you invested 4 hours of your time into it, well, I mean, it sucks, but
Yeah,
you just don't have to start all the way from zero.
Look at me.
Oh, Speed,
Yeah.
get the rank 1 on DLC.
I backed up how many times?
Yeah, it seemed like every day you woke up and it was a different plan.
Yeah, but
2
I
days
didn't.
in a row, we were like,
But I didn't hit the hog pan again.
that's true. You never did.
No, I
But then you
finally
would ask
hit.
me,
I just hit over 100 ounces on fucking Old Arnold.
nice.
101.274. So what am I going to lose on that? So let's use the calculator on my phone.
Uh-oh. Dan's getting scientificals.
101.274 minus 30%. That's not bad. I'm going to lose 30.38 ounces.
And I got another worker that wants to work for me. That's a weird time for him to come. 7 p.m. in game, and a new worker just popped in.
So I'm going to have
he's
70.
just a traveler passing through.
Yeah, I'm going to have 70.89 ounces left.
It's not bad.
Mm. So that's put me up to 500 ounces now.
That'll get you there.
I meant on the leaderboard.
Oh.
So I'm 91 behind 5th place. I'm 428 behind bloody Pro Gamer.
Ooh, you can't have that. You gonna take that?
What have I got to fix there? Fuck. And my water's going to fucking dry out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to skip a fucking day.
We don't just skip a whole day. Just pass it an hour at a time.
Let's see what worker decided to pop in here.
That's what I did when my water ran out. I would just go up to the trailer, skip an hour, and then walk around a little bit, wait for the message. If it didn't, then I'd skip another hour.
There we go.
Tier 1 duplex jig, 28% higher.
Oh, lovely. I ain't got any of them yet.
You don't have a duplex jig?
No,
Oh, the duplex jig worker.
no,
That's a good
No.
worker to grab.
no. I got a mechanic, an overseer, sluice box worker for the top sluice box.
That means I can put another bucket down there.
2 bucket. Oh yeah, bucket. Yeah.
Yep. Well, you might be able to put both of them. I don't know.
No, only one. Oh, actually I could put both.
That's what I thought was weird because mine isn't fully upgraded, but I could still put all the buckets under the.
Oh, no, there's two buckets per jig. One on either side.
Oh yeah, because
I'm
you're
using
on
the
plants,
planter.
aren't you?
Yep.
You're on the one that breaks easily.
Yeah, well, when they break, I'll be putting reinforced on there.
Maybe. Or you'll be on Nighthawk and you'll be upgrading from those to the tier 5.
Could be.
Just run it till it breaks and then boom. Tier 5. Gravel pump.
I travel to the bank, not to the bank, to the blacksmith and smelt this gold up. My 70
And then to the
ounces.
bank.
No, I meant to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I know. And I said then to the bank. And then get a loan.
Oh, what's she barking at? You see, I've still got me wash plants at Arnold.
Your tier 2s are Old Arnold.
Yep, they're still there. I haven't sold them yet.
Well, if you go bankrupt, there you go. Or if you can't handle it.
Lose everything else.
Yep.
Backup plan. You got your tier 3.5 at 1 or 2 days to permafrost, right?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Right, so
Okay,
the
so-
loan I can take out now is 490,800, and I've only got
So
106 grand.
That's really close. You could basically do Pine Valley, but I mean,
No.
no, not allowed. You stay there and you keep digging, and then you come to Nighthawk. Yeah, make sure you take like max days so that way it doesn't wipe you out, because then it's only like 40,000 a day for the payment on that loan.
Right, time to turn everything off so that I can reserve fuel.
To think, if we weren't there, Indy would have gone to Pine Valley.
Oh, ain't that a shame?
How's it going, BioQuack? He's rolling.
Right, that's everything turned off.
We're up, we're running, we got workers, we got tier 5, we own the claim.
Right, so
You
I
bought
know
you
there's
bought the claim?
2.8
Yes, sir.
million. 2.4, sorry. Keep on
Yep.
getting that fucking wrong.
You bought the claim.
Wasn't
Cool.
too bad. Yeah.
Right. I know there's some story pieces around Old Arnold.
Just trying to figure out what game to play. Okay. Find something laid back, chill. Play this.
Yeah, no pressure.
No pressures.
Well, actually, they are pressuring me to take out a fucking loan, but I'm telling them to go fuck themselves. Sorry, Ty, pardon my language there again.
You're not sorry.
I am, honestly.
You will be when Ty's done with you.
Hey, at least I'm being apologetic.
Yeah, that's true.
Always forgiven there.
Right, so where are these?
Gotta keep the PC running cool.
Alright, so let's go and get these story pieces. I know there's one up by the house up here.
I can't afford fans, so I just got a mini fridge, cut a hole in it, ran the cords in. I keep my PC inside of a mini fridge. Your wife tried to convince you to buy a 4070 to replace your 1080 Ti. Do you have the power on your PC to run that?
I could.
Well, maybe. Oh, easy. He's like, yeah, I've got like all the power in my PC.
Okay, what's going on here?
Oh, you run the two 1080
Oh, shoot.
Ti's. Okay.
It's a good thing I checked. One of my planters was not working.
No power?
No power.
One of those things like when I come on, I try to like save by my generator because for some reason it'll glitch sometimes and not turn all my stuff on. So you just quick power off, quick power on. You're good to go.
No, it wasn't plugged in.
Ty, what are you doing? Calling technical support. Why won't it turn on? Did you plug it in? Of course. Never mind.
Never mind, yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna clean out all of these things and start fresh so everything's balanced and the worker can do his job better.
Agreed. Why is it when you started it went directly to the tutorial?
Because
I'm not sure.
you probably pushed the button.
Dan's blaming you and not the game. I'm not sure if did you copy your files over after they did the rebranding and all that kind of stuff so it knows that you played the game before?
No, bio, no.
You gross. Exit, start leaderboards. You caught Duke Nuke on the seasonal side. Hot dog. That's what you did. You're like, ah, this tutorial crap. No, man.
Now I got 2 buckets up here I can put. Cool.
Upgrading. Why the gravel pump buckets fill up so much faster than everything else?
Well, what I found when I used them, some of them didn't used to. One used to fill all the way, and then the other one didn't fill at all.
Excuse the dog, guys. The family doesn't know how to make her shut up.
I get it. No, I get that. I've got like basically a 2070 Ti equivalent, but I just upgraded that to that, so I guess apparently I'm going to be outdated and left behind if I don't have like a 3060
Hold on.
or something.
No, I was saying them new skins for the pickups. Were they the ones we got for doing them beta testing things?
Oh, what beta testing things?
You know, when these new devs first came into the game, and we had to do some beta testing for about 4 or 5 weeks.
I didn't do any of that, so I got the skins, but I didn't do it. Speed says to save your money until the new cards come out.
I'm back.
They're always bringing out new bloody cards.
Bioquack says sounds like somebody's breaking the NDA. Dan's breaking the NDAs.
No, I'm sure when these new devs came out, we had to do some optimization test, beta testing or something. I can't remember now. And they said you'd get some pickup skins or something. You competed in the beta testing.
Gotcha. Yeah. Maybe. I just know that they came out like recently. The Cinco de Mayo truck was May 5th, and then this other one was between leaderboards, so.
Well, 3 days' time should be the MP for what do you call it? Out of all.
Terrible
Oh,
game. Do
thanks.
not buy. Unoptimized. Terrible toxic fan base. Bunch of cheaters.
Have a look. See what's going on.
What else bad can I say about it? Is there anything else that I can say? I need to go to their Steam page and link Gold Mining Simulator.
The buy link. Yeah.
Yep, the buy link.
Complain about cheaters and have backplans yourself. Nice.
Yes, exactly. What was I gonna do? Do they have boxes anywhere again? Yep. Boxes were the same as last season if you played last season. If not, I have a YouTube video that shows where all the boxes are at the beginning of my How to Start a Leaderboard video. Face stop cheating.
Never.
Well, he just admitted it that he cheated. So
Of course. We all are. Especially Dan. Dan cheats the most.
oh,
at all my
That's
back
right.
bands. My 7,000 hours in Counter Strike.
Yep. Your vac bands.
Okay, I think I got everything cleaned up.
Back to perfectly squared balance.
Yep.
That's enough DLC for today. Time to load up non-DLC and start running up that board.
Fucks.
It's like I'm
You
gonna
know
knock
what
people
things
out of
speak
both
like.
boards. He's gonna take a skin on both sides. He will use one skin for the DLC, the other skin for the non-DLC.
And seasonal, so 4.
Yep, take up 4. Screw you other people, I take 4 slots. You're just gonna run till you're ahead of Dan. Give Dan motivation.
Two words from me, and that dog shuts right up.
Well, it's like if so I got my wife a little dog, and she don't listen to her at all.
No,
So
same here.
she'll be like, "The dog won't get out of the kitchen. Will you do your thing?" And I snap my fingers, and the dog comes running.
Same here. Same. Like the dogs know who Alpha is.
Right? She's like, "I don't know why she's not listening." I tell her the same thing. Everybody's screaming at her. She's just looking at him. I'm like, "Maggie, get in here!" Boom! Right in here she comes.
Yeah. I don't even have to show my face. I could be in my office and Sierra will be outside. My wife goes, "Can you call her in?" I said, "Sierra, get in here." Boom, she's coming in the door.
Yep. Speed. That's how his dogs are. Yep.
It's almost like they know that the males are the alpha. I don't know how.
All right. Dogs just know. Speed's like you just have to say hey and they know. That's it. Run.
And I just wish my dog would stop barking in the house.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Bye, Dan.
Take care. Well, I
Big
think
stretches.
I'm gonna have to move my truck. I gotta get some lights on this.
Drive the truck over and point it at the hole. Yes, but he says use your truck.
Might be a good idea.
That's the cheapest light. The cheapest light right there. Just leave it running with the lights on.
Where can I park it?
Somewhere pointed at an angle on a hill facing down.
I can't make it up there. Oh no. That was smart.
There's the hole.
Yeah, now I have to reset.
Right. I've done that on purpose though. Like I'll point the front end and have just the two wheels go over the edge so it's pointed down into the hole. Just leave it running and transfer to a different vehicle.
But now I have my trailer I'm going to have to reset too.
Yeah. What's cheaper, that stupid little buggy 4x4 wheeler thingy that they have, or the trailer light?
I don't know. I just turned the gamma.
I don't use the trailer light. I use the other ones.
The little lamps.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out if it'd be the truck is cheaper. Well, the truck is what you got. I'm just saying. If you wanted multiple lights, if it would be cheaper to buy the 4x4 since it's a quick, like, you could use it to quick travel in a way.
Actually, I'm going to get a couple lights. Maybe not. Means I got to run extensions and.
Yep. So where's Dapper Kitty? Is he going to be starting this leaderboard?
I don't think he is.
I know he had his day off yesterday and I think today.
There we go. That'll give me enough light.
There you go.
Okay, processed dirt, 1135. Salary, 36. Provision. They took money.
Your mathematics didn't math. So they took part of it, rest in gold. Because what is it, 2,000
Provision?
that they took?
Yeah, 2,000 cash.
So then that was 2 ounces is what they took from you basically in gold or in money.
I had gold. I had 17 ounces in there. They're ripping me off. They're ripping me off.
They took all your gold and they
And
took part of your money, 2 extra ounces.
I gotta back up a little bit more. Oh, that's a shits.
But you still got monies. You're not completely broke, yeah?
Oh yeah.
So we just have to math a little bit better somehow. I mean, Indy washed like almost all his gold. It took what, almost 200K for the gold. I thought about it too, Speed.
Go troll the DLC side instead.
Control the DLC side. So one of the things I learned while playing Magic the Gathering is sometimes you have to make people think that they're gonna win or have a chance at winning. Otherwise, nobody wants to play with you no more.
Yep.
So
That's what-
I think that's the issue. Is everybody's like, man, that Accelerate guy's amazing, but there's no way I can keep up with him. As long as I get second, that's like the new first.
I'm
I
not going for max.
I know. So over time, eventually, people will pass. But
Yeah.
like right now, nobody wants to do that push. They're just like, oof. When they see that you're no longer moving, that's when they'll be like, oh, okay, I have a chance. Or they're gonna be like, he's hoarding buckets. What do?
every night before I go to sleep, I play a game up to 10,000 for Canasta card game on my tablet,
Right?
and I've gotten to the point to where the computer can't win. I've gotten that good at it, and I don't play slow. I just bang 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 bang, and it's become second nature. And I'm at usually in the 90% range, if not at 100. I'm thinking I should find a Canasta competition and see against humans what it's like.
That'd be fun. Nuke Eastwood says, troll away. Still 8 spots left.
Let's do this.
BioQuack says, is it just a pattern recognition with the AI, though?
You mean with my game?
Yeah, I think that's what he's asking. With Canasta.
Pattern recognition? I don't know. Because it wins every now and then, and it just destroys me once in a while per hand. But maybe there is. Maybe there is. Maybe I should try to find it live and try it. That would be worthwhile
New
checking
idea.
out.
What was it? The Twitch channel that did the Goldfish Plays Pokemon game? Could do something like that. Ty could run it in Goldfish playing Canasta against AI.
Okay, I bought 2 lights. I can't get it in the truck. Try this. There we go. I wonder if I'll be able to get it out of the dump truck. Trying to use my truck to transport cargo.
Use the dump truck to transport your stuff.
Yeah, we'll see if it'll work. Well, I could always dump
Heard
it
you
out.
could use it for buckets. Yeah, buckets.
I should have got a connector. This is gonna be too far, isn't it?
Depending on where your thing is, it might be okay.
No, it's gonna be too far. Come on.
Our water tower is out of water.
Went over here. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna need 2 connectors. Absolutely two.
Two lights.
No, just one light.
Okay.
Two extensions. I think I need.
Oh yeah, the cords.
Which means I'm gonna need one more cable.
Yes, sir.
I think I got an extra one up at this area here.
Is it one of the large ones or?
Oh, so close. So close.
Right, reel it in. Everything you can.
Well, let's go get that other. Now I'm walking pretty much in a straight line, so it's not like it's gonna reel in anything. And I do have one spare slot. See if I got another cable up here somewhere. Probably don't. Nope, I have to order one. But once I order it, we will have lights.
Let there be lights.
Just don't want a bear to chew on it.
Right? No, bad bear.
Okay, back to it.
Back to digging. Break time, almost 15K so far. Yeah, I saw that you were up there. On non-DLC. Are you capping again?
Sierra?
Be a good doggo now. Come on. I forgot I had my truck out here. Okay. Oh, the face would just quit. You would break his heart.
You know, some people are just totally brain dead. There was a video that my wife found online where this woman wanted to teach her husband a lesson. So she put her Siberian Husky into a washroom took boiling water and poured it on her and posted it online.
On the dog?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, not okay.
not okay. Not okay. I don't hit women, but I tell you, I would have beat the pulp out of her,
Yeah.
and she would have deserved it.
Oh yeah. Don't hurt animals.
That's
No.
a no.
But the police ended up intervening. The dog found a new home. It wasn't the husband's fault, but he ended up losing the dog. And to top it off, the dog was pregnant.
Wow. So yeah, you charge her with animal abuse.
Oh, yeah.
times Every
Set-
puppy in the doggo.
Sent her to jail. Absolutely. Not a fine. She's
Do a year for each thing at least, and
yeah.
what is it after the third offense or third count, and switch it to a felony if it's a misdemeanor?
It's not a misdemeanor. She meant to do it.
Right. So it'd be intentional, but I don't know if animal abuse is a felony or misdemeanor wherever she's at.
Well, it should be a felony.
Agreed.
I discipline my dog. When she needs it, I give her a smack. But it's not meant to hurt.
It's an attention getter, not
Yep.
like an abusive.
That's
hit
right.
or strike.
That's right. Saying, hey, this is not all right for you to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why she thinks I'm the alpha.
Probably.
Right, corrects the behavior.
Yep. So she knows that if she doesn't listen to the voice, something else will come
Yeah.
out.
So I'm just gonna get your attention real quick.
Oh yeah. But I don't abuse my dog. I love her.
No.
I love animals.
Man, it's freaking warm here.
Already, what's going on? Why am I losing dirt? Where? Oh, the water's
Panic. What's running?
water's not on.
That's important.
Was pumping into the derocker and not the derocker wasn't moving anything.
Yeah, hate when that happens. Typically, when I'm running derockers and stuff off the water pump, I will turn off the pump in order to, do the clean out and whatnot like that, and then hit the switch to turn on, my wavetables and whatnot later. So I don't have to just connect the hoses and stuff. Like I don't want the water to not have enough pressure and whatnot.
Well, you have to disconnect the hoses in order to clean out the sluices.
Well, that's why I just turn the pump off. Once the sluices are cleaned out, I turn the pump back on.
Oh,
So
okay.
don't forget to turn the hoses back on or plug them back in.
Maybe that's what I
I'm
should.
notorious for just forgetting to do that. So I'm like, if the
Yeah.
pump's not on, then nothing works.
That's true. Yeah, I should
But
start
then
doing
again, Glacier Creek, you have to undo it. So I undo it at the splitter of the blue hose.
Yeah.
It's behind it. It looks like it's still connected. different tips and whatnot. Because it'd be great if you could like turn off the water at the splitter of the blue hose coming off the water tower.
Mm-hmm.
Because running all the way back to the water tower to turn it on and off is a pain, and you forget to do the hose, and then you start running again and losing dirt. I know.
So did you get a chance to check out that coloring book?
Oh yeah, I like them. Need to show the wife the Mandela stuff because she loves the adult coloring books. She's all about that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. I am definitely
I
going to
like
be
the-
making more of the adult Mandela ones. Some with animal Mandelas and.
Right. She loves that. She likes doing the diamond art type stuff, so she's very into that.
Diamond
kind of
art.
Stuff. Yep. It's kind of like a paint by number, but you use like these jewels, like stick on.
Oh, okay.
And it's like a diamond art piece, and you frame it when it's done, things like that.
Yeah, I just wish I could make bigger books, so that you can pull them out and frame them afterwards. Because some people are really artistic, and they can make these coloring pages just come to life.
Oh yeah.
They're great for relaxation.
Now I like the rat fink stuff, but I do like I'll look at something and recreate it in a game that I play. I play Forza Horizon 4 or 5 or any of the series, and I make liveries and art pieces for the cars that people can download.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
look at something, like the rat fink, and then I'll color it my own way and give it shading, shadows, stuff like that, and make it my own. But it'll start out as an outline. So because that was one thing, like Dad kept a lot of his hot rod magazines from the 80s, and when I was younger, found them and was going through them, and I liked the rat finks and the hot rods and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
that's where I got hooked.
Not hard to get hooked on that stuff.
Right. The crazy concept cars that they had back in the 80s, like half Corvette, half something else, or they'd put like dual side by side V8 engines and sticking out of the hood and just weird stuff, but it was cool.
Yeah, I got to do an advertising campaign for those books.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Try to sell more. If I can get the ball rolling, it'll stay rolling.
Right. It's a tough market to break into, like any kind of publishing stuff. There's a lot of people in the market, and trying to get noticed or stand out is kind of different.
Yeah.
It's different kind of like marketing thing. Kind of learning streaming, flying by the seat of my pants. Like what's working, what's not working. You know, what do people like? All that kind of stuff. I would assume it's kind of the same thing, only different. If that makes sense. So you just have to find, okay, what's the niche audience? Where can I get the most exposure? How can I get it out there? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Get one person just right following that promotes it, and next thing you know, it kind of snowballs from there. At least that's the hope.
Yeah, well, you start getting some reviews, and then Amazon looks at it a little bit different.
Right, right.
And they start promoting it without you having to advertise.
Right. It's almost like the algorithm picks up on, hey, look, this is starting to get interaction. We need to push it because people seem to like it.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. But when you get that going, very good chance of making some decent money from it.
Right.
And
No
not just
doubt about
not just a fly by night thing. It's a every month.
right royalties and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
There's
I've
some
thought about getting into that kind of stuff, but
there's some people that are
never really
making
pulled
like
the trigger.
20,000-30,000 a month.
Right, right.
There's one guy that I'm learning from. He's in his early 20s, and he started the business 4 years ago, something like that, 4 or 5 years ago, when he was 17. And he has made a business and ended up selling it for 1.8 million.
Wow.
So he started a second one, and he's already halfway there for the second one.
Crazy, crazy.
Yeah. And he's making like almost 100,000 a month.
That's something.
Yeah. But he's got a lot of books that he's doing it from, not just one book.
No,
Y-
no, it all adds up.
Yeah. Like one book, he's making about 20 grand a month. And not all
Still
books.
pretty good money.
Yeah, not all books are going to produce the same. You know, some are going to be flops. Some are going to hit it big. Some are
Right.
going to be middle of the road. You know, make 1,000 or 2,000 a month. Even that's nothing to sneeze at.
Oh yeah, no.
If I can make 2-3 grand a month, I'm moving back home.
That'd be nice, huh?
Yeah. Because that's a monthly income. And
Right, right.
just add on to it, keep making more books. But I'm trying to become not just a coloring book author, but an actual children's book author.
Yeah, that'd be a good step in that direction. Hey, Diamond, how you doing? Diamond is competing against Dan on the non-DLC side.
Oh yeah.
Yep, saw Diamond pop up this season. So I'm not sure where Diamond's hanging out on the DLC board or the non-DLC board, but I know his goal or their goal was to beat Dan, and I know Dan's at like 6th place, I think. Holy crap, Ryan. You didn't float away, huh? Ryan says he's back, had a nasty thunderstorm roll through, dropped over an inch of rain in 15 minutes. And marble-sized hail. Diamond says, I have had a problem. I stupidly saved over a different save game,
Oh.
or saved a different save game over my leaderboard one. So I had to go back to an older save, but now it doesn't seem to be adding to my total any help. So, if you ever have to start again, or you go back and you had put gold in before, you will not continue to add to your total until you hit the number you had before. So if, let's say, you made 200 ounces, you lost your save, you go back to when you only had 100 ounces, you won't start adding to your total until you hit the 200 again. So you have to add another 100 in to break even, and then at that point it'll start going up again. Yeah, not a problem. Basically, it's a way to keep people from cheating, because let's say you dropped in 10 grand worth of gold, and then you went back and did it again, like just reload the save over and over, you would climb the board very quickly. So it's a way to stop cheaters. Yeah, it's kind of scary if it ever happens, right at first, and you don't know what's going on. You're like, yep, it's broke. It's the end of the world. Now I got to reinstall. Things don't work. No.
So
Nope,
the
intentional game feature.
so the game actually keeps tab of your total without having to
Correct.
look at the cloud.
Right, right. So basically, it's somehow coded that way. Um, I found the same thing. It'll also glitch every once in a while. You'll look at it and it says like 20 days to summer instead of the usual like 10 or 7 or whatever. It'll just have a weird number. You'll be in the middle of summer and all of a sudden it'll say like 22 days to permafrost. What? It takes a minute, but typically when the game hits midnight, it fixes that little glitch. It resyncs somehow. So, but yeah, the gold totals, all that kind of stuff with the leaderboards, it's managed pretty well. And the same thing would happen, like if you were to start leaderboards completely over, make a new fresh save, and you had 100,000 ounces, you couldn't check your progress until you hit the 100,000 ounces again. Like it wouldn't show any new progress, even though you've dumped at that point 200,000 in. It wouldn't count till you get past it. So. I need to start cleaning up my saves. I have so many saves, and I don't know how to name them like you guys do, since I use a controller.
we doing here? 72.
I forget. What was your first clean out on there? Just the one you ran at one time, did the buckets, yeah?
Mine?
Yeah, like I think you ran 5 trucks, it got full and you cleaned it out and ran it, or?
Well, I had one of my planters wasn't full. It was,
Right. I thought you did a run yesterday also before that.
oh, I did. I was up to 60, I think. Let me go over and look at the notifications.
I was just curious what you got out of basically 5 trucks on Old Arnold with
I did 5 trucks
4.
on info. Oh, this doesn't tell you about your well, this is kind of stupid.
The wavetable stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't tell anything like that, even though those are notifications.
Well, dang. I could always check the video from yesterday as well.
Yeah, I can't remember. I should write these things down.
I was just trying to keep track of that and see, you know. Hey, True. True's asking you what time is it for you, Ty?
Time right now is 7:45 a.m.
True's on your YouTube side.
Sorry, I didn't see the chat. You're welcome. Where are you at? And what time is it there? What else am I streaming on? What do you mean? What games do I play? I stream all my games.
Face.
From Michigan,
You have a good night.
8:45 p.m. I hope you're having a good night.
Guys.
Good night, Face.
Take care.
You too. Bye bye.
I stream mainly simulation games. I thought someone said you were streaming on a different platform. Oh, I stream on YouTube and TikTok. I stream YouTube in my morning, TikTok in my afternoon. I used to stream on Twitch, but they decided that they needed my money more than I needed it. So I said, goodbye. By that, I mean that they changed the payout for Prime subs from $2.25 payout for people in Thailand down to 75 cents. And I've had enough of their shenanigans. So they won't get any money from me. How's that? Switched over to TikTok and YouTube and am doing pretty good for starting out on them. I was on YouTube before, but I didn't do much with it. And I'm starting to gain traction. Things are starting to go. And TikTok, I just started on it, so I'm still a newbie with it. But it's coming. It's coming. And the games that I play are mainly simulation games. I play ATS, ETS2, gold mining simulator, um, Satisfactory, Minecraft, mostly with the Create mod. And if I can get out of ore, I will. And that'll be one of my games that I'll be doing a lot in because it incorporates a lot of the games that I play all in one, which is nice. I've been watching my favorite streamers playing it, and it looks like a fun game to play. But Rasher doesn't like it.
What's that? At ore?
Yeah.
It's I'm having optimization issues with it. I get not great frames with it. So
Could it be your
if I can get it to
streaming software?
I'm not even streaming with it. I'm just trying to get it to run without streaming it.
Oh.
And it's that iffy for me. So like I'm lucky if I can get it up to 60 frames. And then I haven't even tried to stream with it, so
Your graphics card,
But,
maybe?
graphics card is a 2070 Ti basically.
Well, it's better than mine.
Right. Yeah, the RAM, stuff like that, 16 gigs of RAM. And I've talked with some people that were doing the testing for the game, and they said that it's really heavy on your CPU as well. Some people actually fried their CPU trying to play that game. So,
Really?
yeah. So optimization is huge for that, and if the update brings optimization, then great. Hopefully I can play it then, but just I'm not sold on it yet.
Well, I'm running an i5 6-core. Probably
Yeah.
end up frying mine if I tried it.
Just got to be safe with it, that's all. And I
Fuel
guess
tank
the
is
multiplayer
empty.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
What'd you leave running? Oh, your truck.
No, I turned my truck off.
Why would you do that with the headlights on?
No, I don't have the headlights on.
I thought the truck had the headlights on still.
Nope, nope. Headlights are off. Engine's off. No, my excavator ran out.
Ooh, uh-oh.
No problem. I have the fuel truck or tank here.
Right, right. Always be ready.
Yeah, my sluice just swapped out. That means I gotta swap all these other ones out too. Now we're starting to talk. We're getting buckets. And I gotta swap out my mats. I need to get some workers. Where's my truck?
Just a couple workers.
Yeah, I need to get some more mats.
But yeah, no, I will play it, even though it doesn't run well for me because Indie Ninja Gaming got the Deco Pack DLC for that game for me. And
Oh.
so I at least owe him a stream or two, where I'm playing with him in the multiplayer.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get a bunch of mats so that we can do the swap out repeated times. Equipment store, accessories. Oh, they're not in the accessories, they're in the equipment. Miners, moss. $28 more. Probably more than I wanted, but should only got 24. Right?
That's right.
Because I can only put 12 in each storage. Actually, I'm going to get 2 more. Because I'm short 6 on the one. To even this out. Okay, so how many do I have in here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What if you don't want the spot speed? Oh. I guess somebody else will take it eventually. There goes Doggo again, yeah.
And let's get 2 more. Okay, I got all the mats I will ever need.
Did you buy a couple more?
Yeah, we are fine. Fuel is low on what? Well, let's empty these mats first. I think it's on the truck. I just fueled up the excavator. Yep. Okay.
Let's see. I may take a break here so I can eat some supper and actually go to bed at a decent hour tonight. So, how long have I been streaming for? Dang, I've already been doing almost 7.5 hours. So, let me see if I can find someone to raid real quick. YouTube people, let me grab Ty's YouTube channel link real quick so I can throw that in my YouTube side so people can check him out there.
There we go. Ah, shoot, I dropped it.
Uh-oh, don't be doing that. All right, I'm dropping this in my chat real quick. So if you're over on my YouTube side and you want to check out Ty, I'll still be in the Discord messing around, stuff like that.
And you'll
But
still
check out Ty. He's cool.
you'll still hear him through me.
Yeah, that's right. Still be there. So yeah, give him some love on the YouTube side. He's just starting out, as you heard. He did leave Twitch because Twitch decided they were going to be mean to him. So we want to help Ty.
Well, thank you.
And then as for my Twitch peoples, we can watch some more of this. I hope. I don't know. Is there anybody else playing some gold mining simulator? Not really, unless you want to watch somebody play it in French. I mean, he's on the leaderboard. He's currently in 3rd place. He's streaming. So,
Why don't I have
can
water
read
happening?
French.
Oh, I ran out of fuel. Good thing I came up here.
Yeah, good thing you double triple checked. But other than that, I'm not seeing anybody playing on here, my followers or anything like that, or people I'm following. So I guess we're not here, but I might start up later. So if you guys are hanging around later, see that notification, then yeah, pop in. Otherwise, it's been fun. I appreciate everybody hanging out, following is great. Helps me out, doesn't cost you anything. And I want to say thank you earlier for the 5 sub gift bomb that Face dropped. Gave a couple people some free subs, so you get ad-free Twitch streams. So at least with me. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna catch you later. So thanks for hanging out. And yeah, have a good day. If not, if you don't hang out later, then I'll see you tomorrow. But I'll be hanging out with Ty in here, so there's always that.
You gotta be kidding me. My fuel tank is just shy of being able to fill up my water pump.
That's
Just
Ty. That's really
just
rough.
shy of it. Maybe I'll move it back a bit. I think I will. Uh-oh, we got a leak here.
Quickly, disconnect it. You're losing fuel.
Am I?
It's usually what that means is your fuel's gonna drain out.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to lose all your fuel on that because I've had the same thing happen on the big fuel tank, and you lose everything in it if that hose snaps.
Where is it? Is there a reinforced? No.
Heck yeah, Ty, look at that. You got 7 likes on your video. You got 6 people hanging out.
Well, thank you guys. Much appreciated. Definitely helps me out. Eventually, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to get monetized. I need this hose. Get the gold. Hey, Chameleon, how you doing? Thank you very much. Nighthawk or bust today, yep. I'm hoping to hit Nighthawk today. We'll see.
Right. What's your stream title? Is it something like "Gonna get there"? Nighthawk is in sight.
Okay, so what's happening here? Why is it not?
What's going on?
Why is it not getting water?
Is your hose too long?
No, it worked before.
Oh, no. Look back at that. It looks like 71 gallons, and you can only put out that, so it's pulling too much water. You have two things running at the same time, or?
I had everything. I didn't change anything.
I get it. I wasn't sure if like wavetable
Oh,
went on. Or
yes,
something like
yes,
that.
yes, yes, yes. I've got these babies on. Oh, okay. Let me fix that. Let me fix that, Chameleon. How's that? He should be loud enough now.
Can you hear me now? Everything's sounding good. We got levels all right. Volume's good. Bad.
Maybe I just need to turn up the OBS. Bit better. That should be good enough. Probably blow your head off now.
Good enough, huh? Let's see.
That's good?
Yeah, that sounded better on my end as well.
Okay, let's get back to the truck. Oh, that was with your YouTube at max. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, no. It's all good.
I don't know these things unless people tell me, right? So thank you.
Yep.
I appreciate it. And back to Diggy Diggy Hole Hole. I'm running tier 4.5. So hopefully I can get into Nighthawk today. I'm gonna have to sell some of my I gotta do a wash because I'm running out of cash. Won't have enough to do my my rent. I may have to get a loan to pay my rent. I don't want to do that.
Hopefully, you don't have to get a rent or take a loan to do that.
I've only got 3 ounces right now. .5 got the reinforced trommel? Yeah, I do. Reinforced trommel, planters.
D-rocker.
And the D-rocker. The D-rocker is tier 4 though.
Wait, do you have a shaker then, or?
No,
that's
I've
tier
got
4.
I've got the
D-rocker.
I've got the D-rocker. I don't have the Glacier Creek.
Right, right. Trying to figure out how to edit a save name so that way I can change it. I just figured out how to save with a name instead of like new game 20.
I just put day number.
Right, right. I just never knew that. I've always just been saving this, new game that. It would be nice to know what game is what when I reload it.
I do leaderboard season 32, LB 32, S whatever season it is, and D for the day.
Right, right.
And that'll all fit. I think I am going to go and do a cleanup after this truck. Because I need the gold to pay. I need the money to pay my rentals. And any gold that I get from this, 30% goes to Old Arnold. So I can smelt everything except that amount. Yeah, my Mondays I play this game all day. Tuesday to Sunday I play this game in the morning and Minecraft in the afternoon on TikTok. And my TikTok address for those that are interested is @Thaivias. Okay, lights off. Engine stopped. Let's go here. We're going to turn that off. Let's go do a cleanup, shall we? Gotta wait for this to clear out, though. Honestly, learned a ton from the last 4 days playing this as leaderboard. I'm sure it will improve your normal save. Come on, I want you in there, not on the edge. Oh, God's sakes. Oh, man. Okay, that's got to be done by now. Bear attack. Glad it attacked the cable and not me.
Loaded question, Ty.
Hmm?
How many leaderboards have you played so far, and what has been your best standings?
Yeah. 3 leaderboards, no standing.
Well, he hasn't made top 10. He's been on the board somewhere, just not the top 10 of the board.
Nowhere on the board, actually.
You
Never
got some
completed.
spots.
Never completed. If I complete this one, this will be the first.
Right,
Okay.
right. Well, yeah.
Get this out of here too, so that I'm not having the guys repair it. Okay, this is done. This is done. Okay, so let's turn the water off.
He says you have not completed it yet. Very well. It's a grind.
Okay, there we go.
You got this, Ty. If he can get through this, then you can too. And Smurf says, "Yo."
Get up there. Ah, damn. Come on, get up there. Ugh. It's at 62. Yeah, I'll exchange my nuggetator today too.
Is it giving you trouble?
Not exchange it, just sell the gold or the magnetite. Not nuggetator, the magnetite.
Oh, there you go. Epix Gaming says, found you on the gold mining Steam page. Ty?
Yeah, I see they put my name in the challenge.
That's right. Got some viewers here. That's right. We're digging. We're running. The focus is real. Well, Ty's got a goal, and when he gets a goal, he gets focused in on it. So.
I'll catch up with chat in a second here.
Hashtag no Franks challenge. You like watching the game, but playing it gets boring. That's the most buckets of gold you've ever seen.
What's the most?
Yeah, yeah. What you have there is the most buckets of gold that he's ever seen.
Oh, this is nothing compared to what I usually do. Wouldn't you say, Rasher?
Oh yeah, Ty's just getting started.
I'm just trying to keep my head above water here. I usually have like 20, 30 buckets that I have to clean. But because I'm low on cash and on gold, I'm having to do a wash pre my normal wash time. I usually fill all of those. I don't think it's a case of patience, it's a case of wanting to keep moving. Wouldn't you say, Rasher?
Yeah, it's that drive, you know.
This
That's
thi-
what you have,
this
that
this
drive.
this part is boring. The other part's more boring, but
That drive to get off the claim, to move to that better spot.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
we're at 59% magnetite, so
I mean, if you want to hit a money, you could sell that magnetite. That's what I've seen a couple people doing. They get a
yeah,
boost of cash flow.
that's what I was saying. I'm gonna do that as well. Turn that off. Gonna grab that.
Which I probably should have done that as well. Because I think by getting the upgrades through there, I think I would have gotten my money's worth sooner had I just sold it. And then on Nighthawk, worried about getting my upgrades.
So I had 4 ounces, roughly, just under 4 ounces before I started doing this, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. $122 ounces I got, so 30% of that is 40?
What was it? 120?
122.
122, 30, and then
That's 40 ounces, right?
like 7 on top of that, so 37. Yeah, 40 you'd be safe.
Okay. Let's head over and smelt it up. Oh, and I gotta bring this magnetite too.
Epix Gaming says the mini miner DLC kind of sucks.
Yeah, I don't-
believe is what he said.
I don't touch the mini miner, the mini stuff.
Yeah, last season the minis were kind of broken. Some of it good, some of it bad. They've done a rebalance on it, so it's a little bit better than it was, and it does have a good gold capture rate. It just, you have to change the buckets really fast or a lot. I do like the mini drill though. It is super fast, so I'll give you that.
Yeah, but it doesn't go deep enough.
No, but it would be really good if like you needed to find a hotspot real quick. It'd be cheap to rent, cheap to ship to the claim. Find your hotspot and then dig. You know, if you had no nuggets turned on or anything.
Here goes the magnetite. I don't have that much. Just holding the pedal down. Just about 33.
Just about 3,300.
Yep.
I think you could get a good chunk of money, Ty. I can't remember last time I sold it, but I'm pretty sure I got, a couple 30, 40K, I think.
Right now, that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to upgrade anything.
Yeah, I
Not
don't
yet.
really need to.
Not yet. Not until I've got a lot, then I can upgrade a bunch of it. And it's already just about 6 o'clock p.m. in game. So it's a good time for me to do this.
Oh, yeah.
If I would have waited longer, I would have been under pressure. Okay, magnetite. 756. This would give me 24,000. 25,000 just about. Sell.
Wow. That's a good chunk.
Yep. That alone got me to where I'm safe. Right now I'm at 45. I need 36 or 38.
You need to save at least 40 ounces.
Yep. I've got
I just
another
didn't want you to
three
smelt
more.
it all and then end up
Three
in
more
trouble.
washes. 3 more washes would be good. Or 3 more smelts.
Let's see, 20 each one, and you have 100.
Yep.
Yeah, you could, 3 more.
How do you get into playing competitively? Basically, the game is single player. The only way you can play competitively is like what we're doing. We set up a challenge and we compete against each other. You know, we talk on Discord while we're doing it, and makes the game go a lot quicker. It's a lot more enjoyable.
Right. There are also leaderboard seasons that we're also competing in. They
Yeah.
happen every other month. Just so happened that the leaderboard for this season just started on Thursday. We've still got 26, almost 27 days left. So you would go into the game, you would go to leaderboard and create your game in the leaderboard section. And then at that point, you would be able to compete with everybody else.
And this is the leaderboard right now. This is the max gold. And Billy Bob's in here. Rasher, that's who you just explained it. Rasher Wagon, he's in 4th place. We've got Billy Bob, he's in 6th place. Pantos is in 7th. Miller I've talked with him before. Accelerate, that was the guy that was on earlier. He just left. He's in 1st place. He's the one that last leaderboard, he did over 1 million. And that just about killed him. I'm at 84th with 250 right at the moment for max gold. Then we have season gold, which means I am in 49th. Getting there.
Not bad.
I still got a couple hours to go before I have to leave. 1 hour, little over an hour.
Yeah, I was going to say a little over an hour 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Is it Minecraft Day?
Yep. Yeah, Rasher has 15,000.
Yep, I did that today. I'm all wore out, but it took me about 7 hours to go from, I believe, like 6K up to about that. I put about 9,000 ounces in today.
Between those two guys, what two guys? Oh, the seasonal gold and the maximum. Maximum covers the whole season 33. The seasonal gold is per season within the within the season 33. In other words, once I've dug out Old Arnold, if I stay there, once I've dug it out, all of let's go to the gold map. I'm digging all these out. I won't bother digging out anything else. What I'll do is I'll go to the hotel, sleep the season away to go to season 3. Right now I'm in season 2. Yeah, I'm on season 2 right now. Because if you look at my up at the top right, it says S2D4. That's season 2, day 4. Okay, so if I sleep at the hotel, then I go into season 3. And whatever my gold total was for season 2, that is what the total is. If in season 3 I get more than that, that'll be the new high. And if in season 4 I do not get that total, my season 3 will be the top season, will be the maximum. It'll only go up if I exceed the previous one.
Correct. Yeah, Epics I do stream as well. I'm sporadic in my streaming. I've been pretty good about it lately, but yeah. And yeah, Ty explained the season pretty well. There's 37 days in a season, and you try to do your best.
This is the last smelt. That'll leave me 45 gold for the. That'll definitely cover it.
Yep, exactly right. They should change the season name to years, but because this used to be Gold Rush the game, it's based on the Gold Rush TV series, which had seasons.
But they're not Gold Rush anymore, so
went
they should change it.
Yeah. So yeah, it'd be like year 2, year 3, and then your seasons being autumn, summer, spring, and winter. Yeah, epics. I mean, that's always fun, and you could always take part in this challenge as well. Just go on to Steam, and you just put no Franks in your name, and that means when you do it, that you're not allowed to use the Frankensteins. So the big conveyor belts. All the rest of the stuff you can use, and just see how well you do.
Okay, let's go. Smelt my gold. Or not smelt it, sell it.
See how much you got. See what we're looking at for a loan wise.
No, I'm not worried about a loan right now, but Oi!
Right. I just want to see. Those tracks get you quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Sell gold.
Yeah, yeah. And the nice thing is you get 2 starting claims. So you can choose to do Old Arnold or you can do Rivertown. Rivertown has a little bit higher gold concentration. But yeah, you got your choice. You can also drill for nuggets. Drilling for nuggets doesn't add to your total. You don't have to pay a lease or a cost on it, so you don't give it to the claim people. It's basically free money. So when you can rent the drill and start drilling, you can get lots of nuggets.
I'm at 48 total if I take a loan.
Took that, you'd be 400 and almost 500.
480,000.
Right, right.
490,000. We're just about there.
Yeah, so almost 500. So yeah.
What
And
is
what's
it?
your total on the leaderboard?
800,000 for the parcel?
Yeah, 800 to lease it.
Yeah. So I'm halfway there. So what was that you asked?
I was asking what your gold total is now. Like, what do you have for your max gold? And thank you, Epix Gaming, for just leaving us here on Lurk.
Yeah, thank you. Seasonal max gold. I'm at 250. So that's nothing.
Yeah, right. So once you get to about 450, you should be able to get a loan to big enough to get out of there. And that last clean out was 120.
Yeah.
2 more clean outs like that's another 240 roughly. Added to that total, that puts you at the 450.
And I got to get another cup of coffee. That's what I need.
There you go. But I mean, that puts your goal in a realistic, attainable reach.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do it today though. In real life.
Well, dang. Right, right. But at least you have an idea that maybe tomorrow's stream you'll be there. Yep. Fast travel's been in the game since the beginning. They've actually reduced the price. 20,000 and you unlock fast travel and you can go to each spot in the map and it allows you to fast travel to that spot as soon as you unlock it. I would share a link to that video on how to start a leaderboard, but I don't want to
go
step
ahead.
on any toes.
Go ahead.
Okay. I will do that real quick. So if you are going to start, I have a video that might be beneficial to you since you might not be familiar with changes they've made to the game.
Make sure got buckets up here. I do. Never have enough. Ooh, there was one bucket I missed. I done missed a bucket.
Ty, what are you doing?
Did I even clean this? No, I didn't. I'm missing stuff here.
Getting all ahead of yourself, so
Well, that's okay.
you would have had a slightly bigger clean out, but hey.
That one doesn't count in the provision. I do. Exclamation Discord should bring it up.
Does that work on your YouTube side?
I believe so.
I never did set mine up. I'm that out of it.
Give it a try, and if it doesn't, I'll pop the link in here. There you go.
Look at that.
That wasn't me that did that. That was my bot.
Right.
That was my bot. So,
Eric Gaming Zone. This is where you ran off to.
yeah, I was on Twitch, but they decided they needed my $2 more than I did. So I said, the hell with them. I'm out of here. I'll be right back, guys. I am going to go grab another cup of coffee. Be right back.
We ran to Thailand. Oh yeah, Thai is great. I'm glad I ran into Thai, and I found him two seasons ago on leaderboards. He was playing season 31, and I think that's when he started playing the game. Was that season as well, at least in competition. Yeah. What goes on in Thailand stays in Thailand. Well, here's the thing. Like with leaderboards, a lot of people will burn themselves out. So the first week will be a big push. Second week, some people quit after the first week. So the second week, there's a few less people. The third week, at the end of the third week, a lot of people just quit. And there's still a whole nother week left of leaderboards after that. And people can make up time by running that. So I don't consider anybody late as long as you start within the first week. So if you start before Thursday, you probably got a pretty good chance of doing all right. Just remember, it's a marathon, not necessarily a sprint. So as long as you pace yourself and get into a good rhythm, you can work your way up. You might not make top 10 the first season that you play, but that just makes a goal for the next season to beat your previous season's record. few of us are streaming this. I know, I think Epic's Gaming said that he found us through the Steam page, and the developers were kind enough to share the challenge that we came up with, the No Franks, and wasn't me and Ty's idea, but it was another YouTuber by the name of Indie Ninja Gaming, and they linked a bunch of our streams on there, and we all have streaming schedules that are a little bit different, so you can always catch us at different times. Right, Chameleon? Totally concur. You're a rookie. You can feel the grind. Definitely a marathon, but do what you can. Yep. The important thing is to have fun, you know. The game really is go at your own pace. You know, you can go really fast, you can go at a steady pace, you can take your time. But yeah, a game is meant to be fun. If you're not having fun, then what are you doing?
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back, Ty.
And just to make things official, is that going to work?
Not quite. I can send you a thing real quick in the DMs on Discord. I use a little different on that one. I think it's going to be Rasher Wagon 2.
You holding Dad down. Where are you eating?
One word?
Yeah, my YouTube @ handle is all Rasher Wagon 2, I believe.
All one word, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did that do it? No.
Let's see.
Digging's
Yep,
going
it's,
okay there,
at-
Ryan. Sorry.
At capital R Rasher, capital W Wagon 2.
The
So,
number 2. Yeah,
all one.
that's what I got. Send me a
Okay.
put a message in the chat.
Message in the chat.
Nope, it didn't give you the status.
Do that on the YouTube side. Right. It's all right. We can figure it out afterwards.
Yeah. Anyway, you're going to be a mod. Since you're in here chatting it up, I do appreciate your support. So.
I appreciate that, Ty. And Ryan rolls in. How's Ryan doing?
I think I'm a little bit too close here. Maybe not. The digging's going okay. I wanted to try to get to Nighthawk today, but I don't think it's going to happen today.
Gotcha. Ryan is saying next to the chat message, click the menu and select Add Managing Moderator or Add as Standard Moderator.
Oh, hold on here. Next to the chat message on the right, plus. Oh, that's something else. No. What do you mean next? Moderation activity.
Is it talking about my specific message, like where I respect
Managing
my
moderators
authority?
can support your channel to even more ways. Introducing. Okay, close that. What do you mean? Next to the chat message.
Next to a chat message, so I don't know if it's next to mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on a sec here. Where are you?
2 up from Ryan's last message.
There you are. Add as moderator. There we go. There you go. I shall defend this chat.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Ryan.
So, Ryan, are you ready to set up a plant on Nighthawk?
I'm just about halfway there to get to Nighthawk. Two squares done. 2 to go.
Good deal, good deal. Making progress. I think he's got like 6 to dig out, possibly. I'm a little worried about his map, but at the same time, if it is the same as mine, I know how to dig that map now.
I think by the time I finish these squares, I should be able to get into Nighthawk.
Which squares is that? Just
These
the 2 you're
12.
digging?
No, the 12.
Oh, you dig those? Yeah, definitely. I mean, if
I'll be able to buy my wash
you've
plant.
gotten right, because the rate you're going, I mean, 2 squares. That's all you've dug, and that's where you got your almost 200 ounces out of.
Yep.
Dang. Okay.
Maybe if I finish these other 2 squares, I'll be able to get there.
That's my thinking. At this rate, if you're pulling 100 a square, oh, it looks like 3 squares. Yeah. You
Yeah.
had one in the corner a little bit further. So, yeah, 2,
Well,
maybe 3 squares, you'd be ready to roll.
I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on square 6 here because I did those 2 in the back. These 2. The whole back. There's 3 there, and then there's 3 here.
Okay, so you've done 6 squares, and that's got you 250-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. So 6 squares. Yeah. Ryan said he left 9 squares in Old Arnold in that same spot.
You left that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's like, he got the 450 he needed to get to Nighthawk, and then he bounced. Took the loan. But he's also running 2 tier 2s. You might have to do a little bit. Well, I don't know. Maybe you won't have to do as much because you do
Well,
have the wash plant, and it's a little bit more efficient.
Yeah, we've got one. There's 9 squares in the 2 rows here. So if I finish these 2, that should get me there.
Pretty close, I think.
Yeah. And then I might even do some mining in the evenings.
Right. So who knows? You might surprise us and be in Nighthawk when you come on tomorrow. I do need to step away for a moment. I get to cut the pizza so the family can eat.
Homemade pizza.
It's one of those Papa Murphy's take and bake pizzas.
Oh yeah.
It's cheaper and you get more for the price, $20 you get a big family size pizza versus $30 and you get a medium pizza.
Yeah, we make our own here.
Right, I like doing that. I'll make like a Chicago deep dish in a cast iron skillet. Pizza GG's. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. Come on, you machine. You're not in mud or anything. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't had our homemade pizza for a little while. Gotta watch it because I tend to put on weight. Yeah, I'm at 67, so my metabolism has been depleted a long time ago. I'm actually in better shape now than I was a year and a half ago, though. I lost about 50 pounds. But I still have to lose a little bit. Yeah, and I did it all with intermittent fasting. Just that. Not proud to say, but with no exercise, just the intermittent fasting, 1 meal a day. And they say to put, a lot of them say that you should do intermittent fasting with eating during an 8-hour period only each day. I say, if you're going to do the intermittent fasting, 1 meal, that's your eating time. You don't spread it over 8 hours. It doesn't take 8 hours to eat a plate of food. And it does work. Plus, it gives you more time to stream.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back. Doc's got me increasing my exercise. Because the cholesterol is starting to get... I found a couple of very interesting YouTube videos. Actually, they were the YouTube shorts. And this one was really, really interesting. This old guy, old, he's got a big gray beard and that, and he was mentioning something about our food, our health, what the brain is made out of, how it's made out, or it has, it's separated from the skull with the myelin sheath. Myelin sheath is made out of cholesterol, and we're told to eat better so that we don't increase our cholesterol. And if you decrease your cholesterol to the point of where it's affecting the myelin sheath, you're going to end up with Alzheimer's and all kinds of stuff. So it's all related. It's really weird the way this guy put it all together. Holy crow. The doctors are trying to
Yeah,
kill
definitely.
us. You know?
Well, that was the funny thing is they didn't know which was good. They're like, okay, eggs are good. Now eggs are bad. Well, now just the yellow part of the egg is bad. So nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah, you need cholesterol. You need protein.
Yep. You need salt.
You need
need all kinds of things.
carbohydrates. You need all of that stuff. There it is, 36.6. That was my provision.
All right.
Worker
So I
salary.
called that pretty good, huh?
Yeah. 39,000 for the rent on the machinery.
So you're still making profit.
Yep. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a screen capture of that. There we go. But that doesn't stay there, does it, on Steam? Would it be better just, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna do the fast stone capture. There we go, and save that. Gonna go back. Go into this one here. Game info, Gold Rush. And
Let's see.
leaderboard
I just
33.
saw Ryan say that he was going to be selling his gold from drilling to pay off some of the loan. I would not pay any of the loan. Just keep the loan, keep building that gold, get the wash plant going, and then you can start paying that loan back. Otherwise, I wouldn't waste my money on it.
What happened? Oh, I turned the engine off. That's no good. Can't work with the engine not running.
Right. Sitting there yelling at you.
I've got 83,666 left for money. 11 ounces of gold. Not worried about the gold, but I've got enough for 2 days, which means that we're going to dig and not do a cleanup until I'm well and ready. This is what I do, Epic and Chameleon. I get myself so I've got enough money to handle my rentals for a few days, and then I go and fill all the buckets. And that's when I do a cleanup. Once they're all full, I have no more buckets left. That's it.
Well, Ty's getting comfortable.
And once I've done that, and I go through one cleanup, I'm good for a very long time. Place that no serious food and diet. Yep. That's good. If you've got a couple of Thai restaurants close by, and they're authentic Thai, that's fantastic. I went back to Canada one time, and I went into Richmond in BC, near the airport, and I asked them for some pad Thai. Now, this was the first time that I went back to Canada after the first time here, and I love pad Thai. So I went there. They bastardized it. They westernized it. Instead of the regular sauce that they use for making the pad Thai, they used ketchup. The waitress was Thai, and I asked her, this isn't Thai. This isn't Thai, pad Thai. And she goes, yes, it is. And I said, where were you born? Because I know you're Thai, but you definitely weren't born there. Have you ever
You
been
mean
there?
don't put ketchup on your eggs?
There's no ketchup in pad Thai.
There is in Canada.
I tell you, it just amazed me that they could serve that. I was very disappointed. They didn't even get a tip.
I mean, about the only tip you gave them was, "Hey, you guys need to learn how to make pad thai."
Yeah. But then I got a job working in a hospital in downtown Vancouver, and 2 blocks away was this little hole in the wall Thai restaurant. The cook, the waitress, the owner, they were all Thai. So I tried one of their Thai dishes. The test was the pad Thai. I had that as good as in Thailand. So I tried their other dishes. Perfect. So you know where I ate all the time.
Oh yeah. Seems to be that way with most cuisines, though. Like, if you want authentic, find a hole in the wall.
Yep. Yep. But
If it's fancy and all that kind of stuff, pass it.
since then, there have been some franchises for Thai restaurants that have popped up, and they're good. They are authentic Thai food.
Why don't you move it over a square, like next to the square you're digging, so you don't have to turn as far. You can do like a 90-degree turn. Might save you a little bit of time digging, you know. Just asking. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I knew you had your method, and you're like, But yeah, you can shave some time if it's just right off to the side and you can reach it.
Right about there.
Yeah, something like that.
And in this game, a little bit of time is everything. Back a little bit more yet.
I would take a couple bites off the top of that wall that you're working on too. That way you get the arm down deeper.
What do you mean, this one here?
I've got about a 10-second delay. Let's see. Yeah, the top of where you're digging. You're trying to reach down on the bottom and kind of bottom dig it, but if you take a couple bites from the top lip, then you'll be able to reach down further easier. Because the ground is stopping your arm further up from going down any further.
I'm just trying to make it so I don't have to move my boom too much.
Right. Because, yeah, you're a mouse and keyboard player.
Yeah. I missed.
Yeah, if you just cut that
See,
lip back a little bit.
That's why I missed the truck.
Right. It's an interesting cam that you use. I mean, you've seen my cam. Everybody calls it the vomit cam, but I do that so I can kind of see where I'm going and digging and stuff like that. The cam you're using, I can't wire my head and hands together to make it work.
Yeah, because I'm using the keyboard and mouse, this is the better cam
Yeah.
for me.
I mean, it makes sense. There you go, Ryan. See? 4 buckets, tier 2 waterfall 72. That's what, 20, almost 20 ounces a bucket. And you'll probably get better the deeper you get in there too. Because I would dig until I got about 10 to 12 buckets, and that usually would be about 2 squares, and run that, and that would get me about 200 to 300 ounces. I think I got 4 at one point.
Oh, my dog's got a visitor. Our next door neighbor girl, she comes over every now and then and plays with her. Oh, hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Ryan making progress, doing it quick. That's what I mean, Ryan. Just don't pay your loan right now. Just let them take their payments out, and then you build up a little bit of a buffer and get the wash plant. Wash plant's gonna probably, depending where you are, be 100 to 125,000 per day. Get your wash plant set up, get your stuff ready to roll. So you're probably going to need, I will only run one nuggetator. So 80K, 20 for transport, 100, shoot for 250K. Bank about 250K, and then at that point, look into getting that plant set up and running, and
Okay,
then start digging spots.
I'm back. Where the heck did my cushion go?
Welcome back.
Hold on. Okay. I have to have a cushion under my arm because I had a rotator cuff problem.
Oh yeah.
So I found that putting a cushion into my armpit, resting on the arm of the chair, actually helped relieve it. And now I've gotten used to it. I can't play without it.
Right.
Even after my rotator cuff is healed.
Oh yeah. You have 230K now, but would like to build up more. Is that after you just did your clean out and smelted and sold, or? Because yeah, you got half of that, so you got 35,000 sitting there from the gold you just dug up.
I'm gonna hop out of here. I grab this other light. Bring it back over here. Put it up on top of the generator.
Right.
Get some lighting in this area.
I think what I would do, Ryan, is probably how quick are you putting together the plant? Because I unlocked the tab and I just got everything at the place because I didn't want to drive back and forth or do fast travel. I'm lazy.
Okay, I need one more yellow yellow power cable. What did I do? Well, that was interesting. Not where I wanted to go.
Okay. Right. Yeah, Ryan, what I would do is go smelt your gold, your half of it, and then at midnight, when they take their deductions and everything, get yourself a dump truck and then all the pieces for tier 5, and then get it transferred over, get it put together, and as long as you're up and running no later than, I don't know, 2 p.m. in game, like 1400, 1600, something like that, hours in game, you should have enough time to fill the wash plant and do the clean out for your first mat thing, and then go. 2 a.m. Did they take their cut already of that 72 ounces, or? No. Well, as long as you leave half of it there, go smelt 35 and then sell it and start running now. I mean, I think you could get one clean out, not a triple mat swap, but just regular clean out, and that'll more than pay for everything. If you feel comfortable. If not, up to you, but you could do a save before you do anything. So if it doesn't work out and you don't like it, you can always go back.
Okay, get back to digging there, Ty.
You get to doing what I do. I just jump around and I forget what I'm doing, and I'm like, oh yeah, dig. You're renting the big excavator and 7 days to autumn. So you're in the summer. Yeah. What I ended up doing was, once I was able to survive the first day, because once you get to midnight and you already have everything up and running, you have water at night, so you get to dig and all that good stuff. But your second investment would be the water tower, so that way you don't have to worry about your water problems. But yeah, I had the big excavator as well. I just got, the dump truck and the tier 5 stuff. You could do it with tier 4 also if you just wanted to use tier 4 until you're ready to do a reset and then return it and re-rent everything and permafrost. You could probably get away with tier 4 stuff. There you go. Finish the day that you're on now and then upgrade.
Let's try your camera setting just to see what it's like.
Well, whatever works for you. That's the biggest thing.
Oh, man.
I know a lot of... Right. It's a fun ride, but you can see where you're biting. And...
Yeah, but you can't move your camera around.
Oh, no. Kind of locks you into where you basically be looking out the cab. A little bit more zoomed in than looking out the cab, but...
Yeah, I don't like it.
That's all good. I know some people will play mouse and keyboard, and then they'll use the controller for digging because the controller for digging is a little bit easier.
That depends on...
Then,
I've used the controller, and I don't like... I prefer the keyboard because after you get used to the keyboard, it's quick.
I get it. I mean, that's the same thing with Cass. Cass is an avid keyboard and mouse player, so...
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, it's no problem, Ryan. I mean, you made it there, so now at this point, it's just going to get easier. Like, the hardest part's over. But yeah, I don't know how you can use that view. I can't use that view at all. But Face uses that view. Dan uses that view. Speed uses that view.
Billy Bob uses this view.
Probably. I don't know. I think Split 2 also uses that view, but I think he said the reason that he uses that view is because it's better content for the viewers.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which I get it, but
this is the third cam view as well.
yeah. Ryan uses it, I guess. Poor Cass, when he was playing today, he's using a work laptop because he's away on business. He's running this game on the lowest possible settings, and he's managing to pull in 15 frames per second.
He's lucky he can get that.
And yeah, on top of that, well, he had 20. Then he opened Discord so he could talk to us, so it dropped it down 5 frames. But on top of that, he's using the well, not a mouse, but touchpad and keyboard to try to dig.
That
they have
sucks.
some kind of setting. They have some kind of setting on there that you can't press more than 2 keys, or you get a pop-up that tells you something.
No, he's got to change it.
It's not sticky. It's not sticky keys because we looked it up, and sticky keys isn't active on there, and we don't know what it is or what it's called. But yeah, so he's trying to dig and all that with just 2 keys, and he's having a heck of a time. What was the other issue he had? Because of the frame issues, whenever he would try to pick up pieces of his plant to go put it where it needed to be, the cables would snap because it would just jerk on him. So, but when he logged off, he was in 10th place on the leaderboard. So he managed to pick up some spots to get to 10th, and he's going to try to at least maintain something until he can get back home on Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I figured Miller. I jumped over him. There was somebody else that was also above him before Miller. I popped in. What was it? Oh, he's not worried about the max gold. He's going to do a seasonal run eventually, anyways. But he figures while he's here, he might as well just keep running, putting in gold while he can. Even if it is 10 to 15 frames per second.
Well, fortunate thing is that his gameplay is going to be okay for him. It's just for the viewers that's going to be wrong.
Oh, Cass doesn't stream. He just hangs out.
Oh, really?
Yep. I gave him privileges to
Look at
hang
that.
out with us, just
Six,
that way.
6 out of 10 are no Franks.
That's right. We're representing. Well, Speed 90 is running no Franks as well. So I don't know if you counted him. And I guess Phrase is also running no Franks, from my understanding. Speed just didn't want to change his name, but he wanted to compete with us, and he's like, it'd be an unfair advantage if I used Franks and you guys didn't. So he's competing against us, but using our rules.
Okay.
Since when the hell has Speed ever been concerned about playing on a level playing field?
Yeah, that's a point. So
How you doing, Billy Bob?
right.
Not too bad, but the hay's cut.
Now you just got to let it dry and then go bale it in a couple days, yeah?
Yeah, I might have some ready tomorrow to rake and bale.
There you go. So yeah, 8 out of 10 are running no Franks then. Chameleon says, GG's, Billy Bob.
Oh, where you guys at? YouTube?
Yep, Ty's YouTube. I'm supposed to be eating, but I'm doing a terrible job of eating.
Eh. I didn't even eat tonight. I had, like, I don't know, half a pound of burn ends, and that was it.
Hell yeah.
You're in
Burn ends, that's good
Thailand.
That's right.
What's that?
You're in Thailand.
Chameleon,
Oh,
yep. Thai.
what?
Thailand.
What is, what's your name? Oh, of course.
Now that Billy Bob's here, I'm going to grab a couple pieces of pizza. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he'll keep us entertained.
He'll do something.
What's your YouTube name, Ty?
Thaivias. Same.
Okay.
It should have a link in the Discord if you go to the challenge part of it. You can get to it that way.
Or in my profile, I think I've got a link in there.
You might.
Oh, I found you.
Okay, I'm not going to be on here much longer. I've got a few things to do in real life, and then my stream in the afternoon on TikTok.
Uh-oh.
Gotta
What
go
are you
in
streaming over there today?
Minecraft. Your favorite.
Well, you know.
Or I may get back into Flight Simulator.
There you go.
I went and got Microsoft Flight Simulator Anniversary Edition, and
Ooh.
and connected it up to Bing. So so when you're flying over it, it's like flying over the real land. It's
Oh.
it's really cool. really cool. I actually found my house.
Oh dang.
Yeah. I actually found my house. That was
Isn't that scary how you can have like live digital imaging basically online?
Yep. Yeah. And the roads are, they've downsized them a bit because, like in Thailand, the roads are really crazy here.
Hmm.
You know, they don't really survey anything, and they just they just build. You know,
Well,
I think they've gone to the point to where if there's a new subdivision going in, they will survey. Like our gated community is surveyed,
okay.
but the roads in town in the old city, you go down a back alley, you can't see any further than maybe 30 feet before a corner comes, right? And they're wide enough barely for a small car.
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
So they're basically motorcycle routes.
But that's completely normal and A-OK over there.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
starting to sound a lot like the Philippines.
yeah. It's same thing in the Philippines. Same thing in China. Even in the big cities, you can find routes that are 1 lane wide and sometimes narrower even. And
Jeez.
the houses are roofs are touching.
Oh, God.
So if there's ever a
No.
fire, God help you.
That would drive me bonkers.
Yeah. No, there's no such thing like a an envelope for building. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Rasher's teasing us.
It's pizza. Nom nom nom.
Well, did you bring enough for the rest of the class?
I don't know. We got 6 people in the chat. 2 in the maybe. I took about half myself, so good luck everybody else.
Oh, jeez.
You mean you left half behind?
No. Some people took a couple slices already.
When I have a pizza, I eat the whole thing. Like I go over to Pizza
It's a
Hut.
stuffed pizza, so
I order a Pizza Hut pizza, medium. It's gone. It's mine. You want one? You
oh yeah,
order.
medium is a single serving.
Yeah, you order another one if you want one. If you want any pizza. This one's mine. It's got to be a meat lovers with extra cheese. What flavor you got there, Rasher?
Eating me a Chicago style stuffed pizza from Papa Poopers, Papa Murphy's.
Ooh.
Chicago style. What
Yeah.
is that? A meat lovers or what?
Pretty close. I mean, it's got like salami, pepperoni, sausage. I believe it's got ground beef as well. But then
Yep.
you've also got mixed onions, so it's like white and red onions, and then it's topped with cheese, tomatoes, and green onions, since it's stuffed.
Billy Bob, did you check out the coloring book?
Oh, God. No, I forgot, man.
That's okay. That's okay. I was just wondering. I was going to get your opinion on it.
I'm gonna. I just.
I just wanted to get your opinion on it. That's all.
Oh.
Because your feedback is
Yeah.
important to me.
Oh boy. you're worried about my feedback.
Well, everybody's feedback. But where are we at here? Oh, we're full, we're full, we're full. Stop the presses here. Where's that plug? Well, thank you, Rasher. We are absolutely full. Why didn't I see that?
Not a problem, not a problem. So anybody in chat that hears us talking about color books, these are the coloring books.
What's going on here? Again, I forgot
no
the plug. Again, I forgot the plug. I gotta get a separate plug
Why are
here.
you unplugging the planters?
Alright, let me click on this and see.
Well, I guess I'll do a
Dude, I
cleanup.
love that cover photo.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let's turn the water off up here.
Oh man. The hot rod with the machine gun.
After all, it is Ratfink.
Oh man.
Did I get all of them in? I did.
Did Indy go bankrupt or no?
He survived.
Wow.
Yep, he made it to midnight, survived, has like 200K left to his name, so he's now officially on Nighthawk.
Does he have any more nuggets he can drill to help with the money, or?
Oh no, I mean he's at midnight right now, so he can do 3 cleanouts, or should be able to do at least 2, you know, and build up his buffer.
Yeah, depending on how long it takes him to set up.
No, he's already set up. Like
Oh.
we convinced him to go to Nighthawk, and he went straight down to the wire, like literally like 4 minutes before midnight to find out if he was going to go bankrupt or not. And they took the cut, and that was it. So now he's got 200,000 left to his name. Got his plant up and running, and it's just easy now.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, it was close. I know Dan was like, "Come on, let him crash. I want to see him fail." No, we're tired of watching the struggle session. We're helping him. Because he was going to take the loan and go to Pine Valley. So
why is this not working? Missing a bucket? No. Got water. Got electricity.
Is it plugged into the generator?
Or is it in the power splitter?
There we go. Oh, now
So
the
I was
water.
thinking. You got too much plugged into it.
Mm-mm.
Okay, now you're good.
Oh, he's still running just the diesel pump, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
Debating if I really want to do these 4 squares that I got left, or if I just want to do one more clean and reset.
True. Yeah, I did my reset. I just cleaned out the waterfall area, and then I ended my stream to get some chow. I still got 12 more squares to clean out top digging, and I can do another reset.
Oh, dang, you're flying through them.
There's some pretty good gold is what I had. Like 6 or so over by the waterfall, and I mean it was enough for me to buy the claim.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna, whatever I decide here at midnight after they take their cut, I'm gonna have to get the rest of my workers, probably level them up, I think.
Right. I probably put in 9K so far today. Speed dropped to 11K.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
So
And I think he's
at,
gonna. He's at about 15 last I checked.
alright.
And I was right above him, about 900 or so off.
Oh, I gotcha.
But I think he said he was going to go to non-DLC to spend a day harassing Dan and give us a day to build a lead again so he can catch up.
LMG put in some today, same with that phrase.
Now, Phrase is actually a French streamer.
Oh,
So that explains why he never responded when he came into the chat yesterday. He didn't understand English very well.
that makes perfect sense.
And then, of course, Nuke was back in my chat. He explained his issue was not that I wasn't reading it, but because YouTube itself blocked everybody from seeing his chat, and he blamed me as moderating his language. And I said, dude, I let pretty much everybody say what they want. Like, I'm free speech, do what you want to do, as long as it's not call for violence or, obviously racist remarks. But
Yeah.
like, if you got your underwear in a knot because of that, then maybe you should find a different streamer.
Yeah. Well, he streams too, doesn't he?
That's what he claimed, but I've never seen any of his content.
Okay.
But that's only because of a tit for tat that we had in Indy's chat. And he was all like, everything you learned from me. And I said, I haven't seen any of your content. And he's like, ditto. I just never saw it. He doesn't have anything attached to his account on Discord, so I can't find him. And I'm not going to go looking because I don't know if I'm looking for Nuke Eastwood, if I'm looking for LMG 70. Like,
Yeah.
I had one dislike on my stream yesterday, and I wonder who that's from.
Oh, shoot.
New.
Throwing gold away.
Oh no!
Hi.
he was getting into the drama, and he just spaced out.
Yep. Yeah, it's time for me to stop. Starting to lose focus here. Lost a bucket of gold.
Oh.
Well, at least it's not Nighthawk gold.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, he's probably lost 12 ounces.
Maybe. Depending on where he got the bucket from.
Yeah.
But no, Nuke was calming down later, so he started joking around again, hanging out and back and forth with Speed a little bit. So he seemed to chillax.
Wow.
I'm still gonna pass him up though.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the hard part for me. It's like, do I want to do a reset and maybe be able to catch them all again tonight, or do I want to be petty, dig out these 4 squares, maybe catch them, and then I have to reset?
Okay, connect everything up before I finish. Okay, we're good to go. And I'm going to call this a stream, guys. I want to thank you very much for your hanging out and all the fun and stuff. Much appreciated.
Heck yeah.
And I'll be back on this game tomorrow, same time, same place. If you want to catch me on TikTok, the name is @Thaivias. I'll be doing Minecraft this afternoon, hopefully at about noonish or so. And until then, take care, be good, stay safe. Bye for now.